Так, ну что, здорово всем. Продолжаем Mass Effect'ить. После небольшого перерыва. Пошли выяснять, что-то случилось. Им нужны ответы.
Only we remain. They have the same uniform as our attackers. Definitely not as aggressive, though.
И все женщины.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly. But the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Поболтаем.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Что-то тут натворили.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's
Привет, Ганфилд, да.
worship.
Да нет, но почему сразу Blackface? О цвете кожи они ничего не сказали.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Не-не-не, все нормально будет.
Keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
Принять. Строил тут собственный гарем.
Reveals them.
Дамажить будем? Забаговался. Полетел.
Even Terminus pirate clans rarely kill their own crew to enforce discipline.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
А почему 10 лет прошло действительно?
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Ни хрена себе.
So why call for help now?
The surviving males are changing. Everything he did is coming back to bite him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Пойдем искать. Ща бахнет. А им пофигу вообще.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
Ну да, ну да.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free, he's covering his ass.
The post corpse looks like it's been here years, like a warning. These others, maybe a month.
The hunters started fighting back.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Tommy, right!
О, хорош.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims. One falls.
Что, эта хрень выжила?
Destabilize the spotters.
You're done! Drop them!
Так, что-нибудь интересное тут есть? Слушай, по-моему, лучше работает, да? Трансляция, без лагов. Да, блин, промахнулся. Что-то мне эта винтовка вообще не нравится. Патрон дофига выстреливает, урон слабый. Как полетел.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Так, что-нибудь еще тут интересное есть? Вроде нет. Эй, ты куда полез? Вот я мажу, ладно.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Блин, больше всего мне обидно, что приходится охранников валить. В первой части можно было спасать в таких ситуациях народ. Джейкоб приуныл, да? Да я тут один справлюсь, мне кажется. Какой жесткий робот, а? Йози, привет. Ну все, почти разобрал. О.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Ну-ка. Что будет интересное написано. Так, а здесь вокруг ничего интересного нет? Нет.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, They couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Короче, смолодушничал, зараза, а? И остальные офицеры.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
Короче, взял, когда припекло, такой надо это звать на помощь. Что скотина какая?
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Короче,
What triggered the males to
что
change?
с охотником? Сейчас мы все хочу выяснить.
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Короче, надо его под суд отдавать. Мне кажется, это будет правильно.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Вот что значит фраза «оставь его в своем аду». Нет, мы его под суд отдадим.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Ну и отлично.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Да чё ты заливаешь?
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Ну ладно.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
О, Арахнит Павуканович зашел. Привет, давно тебя не видел. Ты как, в порядке?
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bullshit.
Вопрос обоим.
Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Суфик, точно.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, She's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Всегда, пожалуйста.
Anytime, Jacob.
Молодец, Джейкоб, удар держит. Да? Что ж ты? Что такое случилось? Мистер Павуканович, что с вами? Так, я хочу поменять себе винтовку, кстати. Кому-то мне это не нравится. Вообще не нравится. Вот эту возьму. Так, а что ты еще мне скажешь?
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Короче, ничего мне нового не скажет. Или?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
А, это правильно.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Ну, могу тебе дать один совет. Физическая работа тяжелая. Целый день. И в 10 часов ложишься, и все окей будет.
That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
Нет.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my
I assume
thumb.
everything is
Good
going
for
well.
now. Fractured
That's
my...
it for now.
See you, Commander.
Мне кажется, у Джокера скоро пальцев не останется, которые ломать. Деливер, привет. Так, я хочу с Мирандой поболтать. Она мне что скажет, и Касуми, может, интересное что скажет.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Ну ладно.
Of course, Commander.
Ладно, тогда полетим. Сейчас с Касуми поболтаю и полетим. Посмотрим, что там на глобальной карте есть. Касуми.
There you are. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
Думаю, да. Думаю, ты ему понравишься. Ну это да, режим сбил. Бывает. Так, ретранслятор. Транслятор есть, ретро. А чё? А, вот топливный склад. Так, ну посмотрим, что у нас по карте есть. Куча всего. Давайте вон слетаем, расследуем проект Властелин. Даже интересно, что за фигня. Ой, как далеко лететь, а мы долетим? Наверное, долетим. Айте, похожая на Землю планета, обитаемые области которой простираются от джунглей до тундры. Кроме того, у нее имеется система бледных колец. Редкость для планеты, не относящаяся к классу гигантов. Кольца состоят из камней до метра в диаметре и широкого облака пыли, удаленного на 23 тысячи километров от центра планеты. Кольца, тем не менее, меркнут на фоне Лита, крупнейшей из лун Айте. Лита находится на нестабильной орбите и упадет на планету в ближайшие 2 столетия. Из-за того, что любая деятельность на Айте должна будет свернута. Ну кто это писал? Должна будет свернута. Должна быть свернута или будет свернута. До этого мгновения размеры поселения и объем инвестиций значительно меньше, чем на других планетах этого типа. Население 1 540 000. Как-то это звучит, должна будет свернута. Должна быть свернута. Ой, я, Елена. Это вторая, просто это ремастер. Так, а давайте мы возьмем... Кого мы возьмем? Кого бы взять? Давайте возьмем Тали. Мы с ней почти не ходим на задания. Тамару. Распределение. Ну, очков героев у меня уже нормально, так надо добить до конца. Ой, мы на летающих хрени какой-то спускаемся. Я вообще этого не помню. Какая-то... Ладно, пошли. Я не дослушал. Так. Так. Да, что-то тут нехорошее произошло. Туда. Доступ запрещен. Дверь закрыта изнутри. А, ну да. А я тут стекло разбитое видел. Интересно, я его с кулака разобью. Так, ну что-то у вас пошло не по плану явно. Юниор, привет. Охренеть, у вас антенна убирается. Листап я разобрал. Ладно, пошли. Ну, я все прохожу с первой части Арахнит. Если что, на ютубе есть прохождение. Ремастеры с первой части проходим. Я ничего не понял. Оп-оп-оп-оп. И промахнулся. SR Games, привет. Блин, вот так вот сделать. Да, эта винтовка явно лучше. Мне больше нравится. Так, а здесь что-то может быть интересное. Касса в кафе, блин. Да вы шутите. А, не, он не зря зашел. Ну, поехали. Так.
Heads up. They should soften them up. One down.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Вот так и может.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Это как это? У него так близко две луны? Что мне сомнение? А, ну одна же упадет. Мне не хочется сюда лезть. Так, дверку мне закрыл, ты смотри. Ну, с руки можно. Вот так. Тут бой был. Шепард в рукопашку ходил. Это что мне прилетело и откуда? Это да, но игра немножко не та. Было бы странно. А? Выридал? На тебе. Не, да по-сомалийски стрелять. Это ж по сути в молоко все, на самом деле. Тем более тут есть щиты, поэтому на время можно вылезти. Так. А, мы внутрь этой антенны поднялись. Понял, понял. Ёп-моё. Ладно, я думаю, они там справятся, мои мадамы. Да ёп-моё, что происходит-то? Шепард, ты бы валил оттуда. А ты что ожидал? Капец, вы представляете, сколько эта штука стоила, Шепард?
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Уничтожена параболическая антенна. Кайф.
My thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
Это точно.
I hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
Ну, да, не, я в принципе не то, что и деньги, и сколько стоило усилий людских, чтобы построить, и времени, и энергии, и ресурсов, это ж капец. Как память заражает.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
Капец. Сколько народ погибло.
To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Ну, не знаю, не знаю.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Ну, это интересно, конечно. Ладно, погнали.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Хорошо. А вы куда? Ничего себе, вы так умеете? А почему вы в бою телепорт не используете? Эх, Мака.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer
Она. Ой, слушай, тут оптимизация более-менее. Красиво. Глянь-ка. Красота. Так, а мы перепрыгнем вот здесь, интересно? Да, перепрыгнем. Ой. Ну он же красив. Что это тут? Вот это что такое? Что это такое? Непонятно. Может мне объяснит кто-нибудь, что это такое? И не объяснят. Так, ну я думаю, талии стоит взять. Давайте Джейкоба возьмем. Джейкоб? Это из Цербера. Оперативник из Цербера служил в Альянсе. Понял. Да я уже догадался. Что мне надо сделать. Не спорили, Николай. Без спойлеров. Еще не все пройдено. А, во. На правую кнопку можно нажать и получить иридий. Да, звук противный. Точно хусовая физика. Ну. Нормально, да, пропрыгали? Значит, не будем преодолевать стену. Только надо посмотреть, где зайти. А я могу вот туда перепрыгнуть? Мне интересно, что там находится. А ни хрена тут не находится. Ну ладно. Ему мощности не хватает для поднятия выше. Как это работает, меня не спрашивай. У него такая воздушная подушка. Я понимаю, что не влияет. Я тебе говорю, что это физика будущего. Я не смущает, что здесь есть нулевой элемент. Ругается на меня эта хреновина. Он может, но низко-низко. Меня нет, я понимаю, что жанр такой. Так. Но мне вот сюда, да? Ну, по идее, над землей можно. На экраноплане. Нельзя останавливаться на этих фигнях. Ты недооцениваешь мою мощь, Оби-Ван. Же на это отсылка сейчас была, да? Так, и куда я должен? Туда? Да я до тут не допрыгнул. А вот до сюда допрыгну. It's over, Anakin. I have high ground. Так, а куда мне... ну оттуда я приперся, да? Или нет? Как я мог оттуда припереться? Куда мне двигать-то? Хоть бы объяснили. Давайте попробуем туда перелететь. Не, ни хрена. Вот так вот сейчас пропрыгаем. Вот это поворот. Видали, как меня просто ушатали за секунду? Вообще бесячая миссия, честно говоря. Какая-то она унылая. Да, вот этот звук неприятный. И по карте не показывают, куда мне двигать. Ну она нормально закончена, чё? Да верно. Хрен с ними, с ресурсами, честно говоря. Пойдемте просто дальше. Ага, видать мне надо вот туда. Против течения пойдем. Нет! Подъем! Чуть не подпалился. Звук остался. Кто картошечку готовит? Признавайтесь. А не хочешь ли жареных гвоздей, а? Я спросил, не хочешь ли ты жареных гвоздей? Баги, баги everywhere. Так, ну видать мне сюда. Но это жопы фанатов горят от Андромеды. Но я еще не играл, так что не могу ничего сказать. Капец, у меня пистолет рубит. О, Биг Босс пришел. А еще в этой миссии что-то со звуком. О, невероятно. Ой, Джека приуныл. Как ты меня меня достал, дрон. Перетрахал всю галактику. Я сейчас понял, что здесь должна быть вот куда он бил и стучал робот, должна быть это значок Mass Effect Андромеды. Под этот звук это был бы топ.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Fulton Station and are moving on. Separate out.
Да, даст момент. Прям такой. Ой, ну наконец-то. Какая же душная миссия, а? Ладно, надо побыстрее с ней заканчивать. Так, а нам предлагают... Ну, давайте вот здесь, наверное, полетим. А? Ништяки можно собрать. Да пофигу мне на это все. О, над водой мы умеем летать, смотри. Понял, я сюда зря летел. Видишь, Хус, а ты был недоволен. Открывай. Нет, не открывает. Блин, я думал, тут пролететь можно, закрыто. Да ты чего, подпрыгнуть-то можешь? Блин, он Тут непролетная какая-то текстура. А, вот здесь можно пролететь. Невидимая какая-то текстурка была. Как это хреновина управляется, я так до сих пор не понимаю, кстати. Как она поворачивает-то? Где у него рули поворотные? Давайте Мордина возьмем. Далее. Я понял. А, мы вот сейчас туда вот так пропрыгаем, вы хотите сказать? А, я понял, да. Давай. До свидания. Все нормально.
That's the last of them.
Да я понял. Опа-па.
You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Здрасте.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like dead staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
Ой, что-то нехорошее происходит.
Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these kids ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
Так, а что здесь у вас? Кощей и Геты. Действительно стрёмно выглядит. Что, не пущает меня туда, да? Да. Чувак явно... Спасибо, Слип. Так, а здесь что? Что-нибудь интересное здесь есть? Затоплено. Это мои спутники вообще не разговорчивые на этой миссии. Ничего не обсуждают, ничего не говорят по поводу увиденного. Я вас не понимает. Напиши текстом.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Ха-ха. Музыка, конечно. Так, подожди-ка. А что-то это ничего не работает у нас. Так, ну и как мне добраться? Так, туда, до куда я хочу. Нет, сюда говорят идти. Ну и... Да я не понимаю. А, во. Смотри-ка, можно... Другое дело. Ну и готово. Демон Киборг, привет. А нет, не готово. Что, еще надо вперед сдвинуть? Вперед сдвинем. А, я понял. Кажись, я понял. Не то. Вот теперь пройдем. Шепард.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Шепард даже не почесался, видели, да? Ну, нужный сегмент, давай. Готово. Все, обратно идем.
Fixing.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Блин, пистолет-пулемет, мне кажется, теперь же вообще жесткий. Полезай. Че, Шепард, не можешь сюда залезть? Серьезно?
Watch for heavy fire. Combat drone ready.
Ёлки. Пойдем. Какой тип, а? Так. А можно же было всех их поломать, прежде чем сюда идти, правильно? Но нет. Так, ну пока спокойно идем, хорошо. Чисто. вот главная жопа. А, это вражеский, ёперный. Я думал, это Тали запускает. Да сраный ты гранатометчик. Сам Прайм оказался не таким уж и толстым, кстати. Ну все. Готово. Они у меня вообще есть? Гранат, по-моему, и нет. У меня же вместо гранат биотические умения всякие. После этой миссии надо будет отдохнуть от духоты игры и сгоняем на тучанку. Сегодня целый день туда собираюсь попасть. Ну, полетели. Смотри, что-то летает. Красиво. Вот у меня вопрос, а что, в компьютер не могли загрузить карту? Почему я должен по триангуляции какой-то кривой вообще определять, где эта штука находится? Так, кого мы еще не брали с собой? Гаруса и Миранду возьму. Хотя нет, давайте Тали, Гаруса и Тали возьму, потому что против гетов Тали лучше всего. Понял. Фига себе. Явно со мной играются. Вот так вот. Давили на мужика, и он сделал необдуманный поступок.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2.
А как мне на 7-й его вызвать? Вопрос.
Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4.
Ну.
Arriving at level 1.
А, во. Сейчас.
Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
А! Думаете, я что ли машину не обманю?
Understood.
Right.
Готово.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support.
Здесь мы тут навернемся.
Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Сейчас приедем. Мысли.
They should soften them up.
Спасибо за комплимент. Так, лучше вот это вот все сразу убрать. Что-то не вижу подходящего сегмента. Вот он.
What's this?
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Так, идем дальше. Спасибо, Николай. Ага, сейчас переедет на эту дверь, да, я понял. Прикольно.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
Рэпер, ты чё, перепил вчера? Называется, что будет, если выпить абсента? А вы там, понятно, они за дверью остались, а я один. Да я и сам справлюсь. Блин, забавно. Теперь реально мир типа с электроном поменялся. Я тоже не молодой. Не, ну правильно, что вы, если неохота напрягаться особенно. Google всегда поможет.
6.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Охренеть, да?
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Капец. Сейчас, подожди.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Так, а может их и не трогать? Ну, стоят и стоят.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
А где сам подъемник-то? А, вот подъемник. Так, хорошо. Здесь что-нибудь еще есть интересно? А, ну, как спрятался. Явно же, если едет лифт, то на нем кто-то приедет. Особенно, когда говорят, что он перегружен. Значит, кто-то там есть.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range.
Оп-оп-оп-оп-оп.
Attempting to establish uplink link.
А что делать-то? Это я не то делаю. А, все, вижу. Так. Ищем еще. Все, не, наверное, нет. Перерывчик сделаю. Пошел отсюда. Так, я так чувствую, надо сделать вот так. Че ты, Николай, удивляешься? Так, где этот шарик-то? Ага. Спасибо, МДМ. Так. Но он же типа себя загружает на Нормандию. Поэтому игра и сказала, что все, конец. Капец, я бы тоже с ума тут сошел. Вы что, упали?
Wait, Commander. I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Ты мне солгал.
You told me that David volunteered.
By necessity. If I told you the truth, you would have shut me down and not him. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
Uh-huh.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Ну и как получилось?
Did anything useful come out of all this?
Yes. Despite the setbacks, we've proven the Geth can be controlled. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Вы упали, что ли? Он невинная жертва.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Quiet. Please make it stop.
Конечно.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Я понимаю, что он живой, но Шепард, конечно, жесткий тип.
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04
Жестко.
is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Или что скажешь?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care. Commander, you've received a new
Да
message
я
at your
знаю, я
private
только
terminal.
что у тебя это спросил. Важная просьба от Канака Эшхал Эсквайр. Уважаемый господин или госпожа, проконсультировавшись с моими коллегами в Цитадели, я имею честь обратиться к вам с просьбой о перевозке крупного протеанского груза, обнаруженного на Илосе. Этот груз был признан опасным и заперт в карантине. Проверки показали, что все опасения беспочвенны, но несмотря на это, карантин остается в силе до тех пор, пока кто-нибудь не сможет оплатить экспертизу груза Министерством культуры. Зная о вашем интересе к протеанской технологии, я буду рада передать вам большую часть груза, оставив себе меньше половины. Будучи батарианцем, я не могу участвовать в официальных мероприятиях Совета, но если вы пришлете мне нужные для оплаты 20 тысяч кредитов, неплохо. Сделка состоится к нашей обоюдной выгоде. Прошу вас срочно предоставить мне реквизиты вашего счета для списания средств. С наилучшими пожеланиями, Ганак Эшхал. Что-то тут, по-моему, развод. От Лесли. Я Лесли. Я на Эе. Я что-то съел и теперь болею. Доктора помогают мне. Один знает Джейкоба. Сказал, чтобы он это передал. Он хотел написать, но я хотел сам. Сказал нет, должен сделать я. Должен, своими словами. Мои слова вернулись. Я уже разговариваю. Читать сложно, но и это возвращается. Становится лучше. Тейлор хотел этого. Хотел, чтобы мои слова пропали. Я показал ему, что он теряет. Я не слаб. Он сделал что-то со мной, но теперь все. Он больше не заберет мои слова. Вы и Джейкоб остановили его. Спасибо, Лесли. Ну, отлично. Поправку идут. Брат доктора Арчера. От призрака. Шепард, как я понял, вы доставили брата доктора Арчера в Гриссомскую академию. Я знаком с их работами и уверен, там ему будет хорошо. Несмотря на то, что я не одобряю действия доктора Арчера, он совершил настоящий прорыв в своей области, и мы могли бы обратить его открытие во благо. Да? Ну, теперь будет шумнее. И не будешь попадать в эти ситуации. Несмотря на то, что я не одобряю действия доктора Арчера, он совершил настоящий прорыв в своей области, и мы могли бы обратить его... Да-да-да. Это прочел. Хотя, боюсь, мы теперь не скоро найдем индивидуума, обладающего уникальными талантами Дэвида. Ваше решение объяснимо, но оно отбросило на несколько лет назад проект, который должен был дать нам возможность общаться с гетами. Все, я знаю кое-что, что нам позволит общаться с гетами. Страшно. Призрак в своем желании, блин, любимыми средствами достигать цели? Это неправильно. Так, все, полетели на тучанку. Без слов. Жесть, Николай, обидно, да. Ну ничего, пустим это. Пусть подавится. Карма она такая. Значит, тучанка. Тучанка изуродована кратерами от бомбардировок, радиоактивным щебнем, тучами удушливой гари, соляными пустошами, морями щелочи и едва пригодна для жизни. На протяжении тысяч лет живые существа плодились в изобилии под лучами звезды класса F. Слово клана Райк означает «гневное око». Аналоги деревьев образовывали густые джунгли, поднимаясь из мелких заиленных морей. В жизни развивалась сама из себя в эволюционной колыбели. Этот мир погиб в атомном пламени, когда Кроганы открыли для себя ядерную энергию. За время последовавшей ядерной зимы погибла большая часть оставшейся растительности. В прошлые века многие из Кроганов вернулись на свою родину. Падение альбедо привело к глобальному потеплению. Чтобы удержать температуру, пригодной для жизни, в точке Лагранжа L1 был установлен огромный отложатель, обслуживаемый службой принудительного разоружения при Совете, который размещается на орбитальной боевой станции. Рекомендации. Посещая Тучанку, вы принимаете на себя все возможные риски. СПРС не оказывает помощи гражданским, оказавшимся между воюющими кланами. Общие рекомендации. Окружающая среда Тучанки смертельна. Практически любой представитель живого мира является хищником, включая растения. Категорически не рекомендуется покидать пределы охраняемой территории. Да, это они оттуда все и пишут, эти письма и так далее. Мне эти звонили, как их, следователи из МВД, репортировали, на вас это, там пытаются снять средства и все такое, или там что-то уголовное дело заведено. Я вообще там так угорал над ними. Да, да. Это планета предостережения. Ну, погнали. Так, ну мы, собственно, берем Грюнта и берем Мордена. Так, давайте тяжелую броню возьмем. А, вот, развитие умений. Выберите улучшаемое умение. Что дальше? Что было дальше? Да ничего, я говорю, если вы действительно следователь, скажите, с какого вы этого отделения, ваша фамилия, имя, отчество, я сейчас перезвоню туда. Во-первых, а во-вторых, если вам что-то надо, вызывайте меня повесткой. И все. Вот. Вот так вот это и работает. А, еще мне из банка типа звонили. Говорят, это центральное московское отделение. Я говорю, слушайте, а что за центральное отделение, где вы находитесь? И он такой на фразе, где вы находитесь, просто в ступор впал. В смысле, где мы находимся? Ну, я говорю, адрес-то у вас есть? Вы откуда звоните, с какого адреса? Это ах ты сволочь такая. Так угорал. Так, штурмовая броня. Время установления 12 секунд. Мощность частотов 75%, радиус действия, урон, наносимый импульсом. А энергетическая броня. А, они когда взрываются меньше дают. Я лучше энергетическую возьму. Да эти раздолбаи даже не могли посмотреть адрес центрального отделения. Более что их в Москве несколько, этих центральных отделений у банка. Притом я точно знаю, где это центральное отделение, потому что я рядом с ним учился, как бы. Да это вообще... Там тупые люди. Однажды мне звонили из банка, у которого карточки вообще у меня нету. Говорят, ваш счет, снимаю деньги, я такой, очень интересно, очень. Вот что же делать? Да, сейчас подойду, подождите. А, слушайте, это этот чувак, который читал, по-моему, стихи этой мадаме, да? Ладно, ладно. Ой. Здорово. А? Ну ладно. Здорово, старший капитан.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Что за бред?
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Ладно, поговорим.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash.
Хорошо.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Я думал, ты еще что скажешь.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Ha!
На тучанке свое очарование.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Да-да-да. Идем.
No, I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will terror enemies apart.
You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
Ну, болтаем.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
А что продаете?
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those Pyjaks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
А с пыжиками могу помочь.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the Pyjaks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the Pyjak population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Good, Baron. Stay.
Вот так вот.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think.
Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
I must have.
Son, good for you. We'll get a ring call to celebrate. This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Bio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Ладно, давайте поговорим с главой клана. Я даже знаю, кто это.
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is...
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my...
Shepard. Friend.
Блин, Рекс просто...
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Rex, looks like you've done well for yourself.
Not for me, Shepard. For all Krogan. Clan Erdnot is just the start. When I'm done, we will be one people again. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. dangerous.
На тебе.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Блин, Рекс просто топ.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Эх, Нормандии больше нет.
Normandy died, more permanently than I did. I'm back, fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Так, расскажи о своем деле.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
Так. Наконец-то Рекс самый умный вообще из Кроганов, походу.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Ну, вообще разумно.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Ну, вы же самые сильные, я так
Erdnot
понимаю.
is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Erdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Erdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
Блин, в натуре Рекс самый вообще умный и дальновидный из них и всех.
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
Свои кланы.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Да не, он, кстати говоря, и до этого был достаточно сообразительным. Ну да. Шепард на него, кстати говоря, сильно повлиял. Он же был наемником и типа такой, не, там это, меня предали, там своя история. Меня предали, я сваливаю с планеты. А потом такой, видимо, надо вернуться. Так, ну и как дела продвигаются?
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Так, а у меня тут дело.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Что не так с
I have
Грютом?
a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
Да, говоря, Грюнт
You should be in awe.
отличается внешне.
Very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course.
You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Блин, Рекс. Я-то тут при чем?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right. You are considering it? Tankbred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. Do you wish to stand with her not?
Блин, Рекс просто жжет. Идет.
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
Блин, они... They see benefit of my vision, это не... Они знают, что я принимаю правильное решение. Они видят, что у них, типа, все улучшается от моих решений.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
Ну, вообще ему решать.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for. Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Так. Соляряница, кровавая стая.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Так.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
Окей. Толя, здравствуй. Тут очки героя дали, я вроде ничего не сделал. Его жарим.
Watch it, human.
Да ладно, ладно.
Let's see what the human can do.
Так. А, во. Давай, 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 давай. Ну попал. А, не успеваю. Да, похоже на то. Так, ну третья будет волна? Интересно. Да, будет. Тять. Двоих одним выстрелом, что ли, положу? Эй, а выстрел? О, задание выполнено. Кайф.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
Соларианца нужно
I'm
найти.
looking for a Solarian. The blood pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's blood pack, then Clan Werelock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werelock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the blood pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Werelock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it though. I've only seen Clan Werelock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside though, bring a big gun. Werelock's base is crawling with blood pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the blood pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
Mm-hmm.
What's Clan Werelock's reputation, and how are they involved with the blood pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the blood pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werelock started it, one of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werelock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
В каком смысле?
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Понял.
But the blood pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the blood pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Ладно, поехали спасать. Ворчу вообще никто не любит. Вообще просто с говном все смешивают по всей галактике. Ну и Грюнта возьмем. Отлично же. Такой тип. Так, а вот здесь лучше взять винтовку. Эй, эй, эй. Откройте, пожалуйста, дверь. Спасибо. Да, когда-то был красивый мир, должно быть. Ё-моё, ты посмотри. Да ёлы-палы. Не дали видами полюбоваться. Ты глянь, какая красота. Так, это на нем не сработало. Здорово, коммунист. В смысле мой канал забанен? Наконец-то. Я уж думал, когда. Он забанен, но вещание на него ведется. Блин, я думал. Подул. Удивительно, что мой канал так долго продержался. Здорово. Ты куда полез? О, обожаю его так делать. Вот что значит. Эти, как их зовут-то? Огнеметчики. Да ёлки.
Right in the head.
Enjoy.
Ну. Действительно МДМ. Да, шифрование тут на высшем уровне очень сложно было открыть. Доля 10, здравствуй еще раз.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Так, труп человека. А что тут человек делал?
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Would something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Не, он не как киберг, он такой. У него просто стиль такой. Он слишком много кофе пьет.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Вот так вот. Я это все остановлю.
Focus on mailing. Too late to help the dead.
Тоже верно. Орден и так гиперактивный, так он еще и кофе дофига пьет. И вот, пожалуйста, как фрай на 100-й чашке будет скоро.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the chief of chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Да мне побую вообще, я за Мейлоном пришел.
You have a Solarian named Malon. I'm not leaving without him.
The Solarian stays with us. His work is the tool of our conquest. Clan Werlock will cure the genophage and spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malon's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge.
Может, договоримся?
The galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
We've been spotted.
Действительно, слишком много болтает. До свидания. Забавно, что во второй части есть вот такие моменты, ты, где можешь устроить какой-нибудь такой жесткий взрыв или еще что-нибудь, а в третьей, по-моему, уже такого не будет. Там все по рельсам. Либо ты хороший, либо ты плохой.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Угу. Тут разведчик где-то был.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Капец ты, Морден.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious, universe demands diversity.
Ну.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us, got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Понятно.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
Так, а есть... Ну, вообще тут есть его вина.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Ладно, не буду с ним спорить, честно говоря.
Come on.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega.
А, все-таки Мордина совесть замучила.
Young mother, find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Это точно.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Ладно, нужно идти дальше.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
Здравствуй, Флексер.
Yes.
Ладно. Было странно. Задержка какая-то. Тын-тын-тын-тын-тын. Ну и где подходящий вот?
This might be useful.
Ага. Задание туда, мы вот сюда зайдем. Чего сидим? Кого ждем?
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
Do you need help getting out of here? You should be clear to the exit.
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Ну, не, поможем.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Да, ни хрена.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Я встаю, я пошел.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor. Incoming. Enjoy. Next.
Что-то не сильно она пробивается, честно говоря. Ух ты. Хорошо пошел. Так, значит, нам сюда. Так, здесь ничего интересного. Дальше идем. А, ну нам, видимо, вот туда.
Right behind you.
Close combat, problematic.
Офигеть. Пошел отсюда.
Right on your ass.
О, сам вождь. Здорово. Ух ты, скотина. Так. Минал. Там может быть интересное явно. А, боеприпасы. Я думал, там какая-то история будет, объясняющая все тут.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and execution. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
Да, это бред.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
Data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
А почему не Урна-то? Действительно.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Да, и все остальные кланы вырезал бы и все. Ладно, что, Мордин, говоришь?
Milan clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
Nah.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Не-не-не, ты чё?
You don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Ладно, уходи.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Ну и сохрани тогда. Информацию никогда не стоит уничтожать. Пусть будет.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Оставь данные.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Давай тут походим.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Посмотрим, что тут есть. И на компьютер. Да я понял, что удерживаете F. Это все? Ничего тут больше не скажут мне? Жаль. Думаю, что-то интересное еще. Так, ну пойдем поговорим Кстати говоря, ордена можно обратно. Брюнта мы оставим. Кого возьмем вместо? Пэм. Гаруса можно взять. Давайте Гаруса возьмем. Ладно, потопали. Что еще скажете? А. Ты что скажешь? Ладно, теперь разозлился. Нервный какой. Диванные войска сидят, перетяжат. Да, это я понял.
Any son of yours must be. Then they went back to the female camp. It was so fast. I didn't get to talk with them.
Вот так вот.
You don't want anything I sell, human. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
Чужаков не найдете?
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Так, и что у нас тут есть? Свежее сырое мясо пыжика, любимые доваренов. А давайте купим, мало ли пригодится. Боеприпасы. Рукавицы, усиление щитов. Маска, шмаска. Пояс. Давайте купим пистолет. Боеприпасы.
I'll take it.
Разрешите пройти.
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough. But I could teach him to hunt. The best way to shoot a gun. To fight with honor and savagery. You can do that next time they bring the children. It's not the same.
О как. Так. Глава разведчиков, посадочная платформа, пам-пам-пам, шаман. Лаборатория какая-то еще. Давайте с командиром разведчиков. Давай, да.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though.
Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Понял.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species.
Give me a reason.
Да ладно, успокой. Механик, здорово.
Don't touch anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
А давай я поищу.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
А ты кто такой?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Let me get out of your
Больше
way.
так не делай,
Don't
говорит.
do me any
Понял?
favors.
Ладно, ладно, ладно. Портак. Давай поболтаем.
You be in here?
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
Да я на 5 минуточек.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I've heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians. The designers of the genophage.
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Ну-ка, а что ты скажешь о главе клана?
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Да.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Однообразный у него взгляд на жизнь, скажем так. О, а это мы купим.
We can use this.
Шел отсюда.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Step back. My Baron is hungry.
Так, подождите, я что-то туплю. Как пройти к шаману? Прямо и направо. Куда-то вот туда. Да? Видимо, вот сюда.
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. For fixing something you can't hunt. It was a special bid on the Citadel.
Понятно.
The Citadel Presidium is a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want. Don't be a fool. You're honoring our fight against the Ratner. Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the genophage.
А нету ни... низ. Не, я правильно иду.
You don't have the plates to try. Don't crowd the ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnok from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
Понятно.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
Понял.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Ждут.
Eyes straight ahead.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Понял.
Then let's end this.
Ну давай с шаманом поболтаем.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
А чё ты псо приперся?
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf.
Мы готовы убить за Грюнта.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
И некоторые Кроганы.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is
Пошел в жопу.
You dare. I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Так, что нам нужно?
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Ну и ладно, погнали.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Так, ну надо гору собрать, наверное, все. Здорово, здорово, народ. Привет, Монтак.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate the keystone and its trials. What will happen? Who knows?
Понял, Монтак.
You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Так.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Сейчас начнется самая микотка. Вы очень вовремя пришли.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Ну что, погнали.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Here they come. I'm ready.
Сейчас начнется жесть.
Firing a high impact shot. Scratch one less to worry about.
Burn and die.
Bam.
Down.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Спрячьтесь где-нибудь, что вы тут болтаетесь?
Affirmative.
Right.
Хотя это пока так, разминочка, конечно.
I'll put them down.
Хотя даже, наверное, Грюнта сюда надо посадить. Не то нажал. Сейчас, подождите, у меня тут напряженный момент, я не могу читать чат одновременно. До свидания. Так, ну чё? Сейчас еще волна будет. А вот зря элементы питания нажал. До свидания. Да я-то тебя не трогаю. Так, это все было вообще фигня пока что. А вот это уже серьезно.
Hostile! Firing a high impact shot!
Капец, тут летает. Не то нажал. Не, вряд ли они будут. Они там 4-й делают Mass Effect вроде. Скотина летающая. Гарас, ты куда утопал вообще? Ну вот ты доигрался, Гарус, зачем-то. Сейчас мы с этими разберемся. Так, надо все-таки Гаруса почухать.
I'll put them down.
Так, эту фигню вообще можно сбить? Так, еще нажимаем. Теперь главная жопа пошла. Так, тут надо винтовку нормально уже брать. В смысле выжить? Я его хочу ушатать. Влезай. Угу. Сейчас подумаю, что на него лучше использовать-то. Так. Вали, Шепард. Пройти. Что-то я не понимаю, когда я его дамажу. А, вот по этой синей фигне надо хреначить. Все. А вот это было не очень хорошо. Броню, броню. И эта хрень вылезла. Сейчас мы его завалим. На тебе.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Would not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord Okier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
Да, он тебе как трофей нужен.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
А я так скажу, пусть Грунт сам решает.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Не договорились.
Enemy charge!
Хорош, Гарус.
Yeah, right on your ass.
This should slow him down.
Watch it.
Хотел отправить его полетать, но не получилось. А ну-ка вот так. А потом еще вот так. Хе-хе. Да, Монтак, можно. И разных. Но я выбираю другую мадам. Сейчас мы здесь закончим, я вам покажу.
The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Erdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Erdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
А ты кто?
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Ладно. Привет, лиса. Ну чё, давайте я вам про историю Тучанки поговорим.
I don't know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
Вот такие вот у них интересная философия.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it, no stopping us.
Вот такие ребята.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This should come in handy.
Новый уровень. Что скажешь?
I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
Да, это точно. А это, кстати, что посол скажет? А, ну все, это мы все в курсе. Мы в курсе всего этого. Это точно МДФ, кстати. Давайте с Рексом еще поговорим, что он нам скажет. Он, наверное, доволен. Ну, короче, сейчас на корабль вернемся, все покажу. Она пока еще не моя, но будет моей.
Next, you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Рекс, с нами пойдешь?
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Спасибо. Ладно, пойдем, на Нормандию надо возвращаться. О, теперь нас уважают. Ой, я не туда иду. Эти двое интересно все болтают. Нет, за сегодня нет. Ты что?
Good fight's a good fight. Doesn't matter who it's against. Still want to tear off some Turian scales, though.
Постоянно сидят тут эти двое и трындят. Они что-то хотят сделать. Капитан. А, понятно. Возвращаемся. Здравствуй, Диана. Ну, как бы странно играть за женщину. Мне кажется, девушка-игра должна играть за женского персонажа, потому что она лучше понимает женскую психологию. Я женскую психологию не понимаю. Привет, привет.
How may I help you, Commander?
Ну-ка.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Давайте походим, поговорим с командой. Как раз и покажу Мираду. Мандак, ты еще здесь? Это вторая уже. Джокер.
You know, Commander, I'm not real broke up that Rex isn't coming. I'm good with our current amount of headbutting. I'd say we're at headbutting capacity.
Да ладно.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Да нет, что? Нет. Так. Сейчас, идем. Вон так, там никакая не тянка. Там богиня. Генно-модифицированная. Мечта, не женщина. Смотри. И завидуй. Смотри.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Говорить можем?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Блин, ну она... Короче, в определенных моментах, при определенном ракурсе, ты бы тоже не устоял. И она бы похитила твое сердечко. Не, ну пока не отшила. Не, я решил не заморачиваться модами. Не лень регистрироваться и скачивать моды. Так. Пойдемте почитаем почту, кстати. Не почитал? Как-то no messages. Это могло бы случиться с вами. Почтовый маршрутизатор Элкос. Умирающий от синдрома Кеправля Дрелл лежал в океане и видел сон. Во сне к нему явились вдохновители и указали ему путь его жизни. Дрелл видел волны и штормы, видел, что иногда вдохновители плыли рядом с ним, прорезая телами воду, а иногда оставляли его в одиночестве. Дрелл видел, что временами одиночества были для него труднейшими из времен, и спросил он вдохновителей, почему он оставлен, и ответили вдохновители, источая ярчайший свет: «Не оставлен ты, в труднейшие твои времена наши тела несли тебя через воду». Сейчас, дайте я чат почитаю. Тут геймплея до хрена, это вторая часть уже. Уже зашлите это сообщение 6 своим знакомым и осуществится ваше самое заветное желание. Понятно? И что? Я ассоциирую себя с мужиком, потому что я мужик. Я ассоциирую себя с мужиком, а для всего остального есть другие ресурсы. Понятно? Так, Шорбан. Надеюсь, этот адрес еще работает. Я обещал вам выслать данные по хранителям, если обнаружу что-нибудь и узнал нечто важное. Кстати говоря, мы этому товарищу помогали в первой части. Вы помните результаты сканирования? Похоже, хранители – продукт биоинженерии. И судя по моему исследованию материала с корабля Сары на Властелин, они были созданы миллионы лет назад теми же, кто создал Властелина. Возможно, вы не понимаете, насколько важно это открытие. Оно означает, что Цитадель, вероятно, не была построена протанами. Она могла быть создана гораздо более древней цивилизацией под присмотром хранителей. И более того, судя по моим генетическим изысканиям, эти создатели должны были реагировать на что-то, на какой-то сигнал или что-то вроде этого каждые 50 тысяч лет. Можно отследить генетические изменения. Это немного похоже на то, как по кольцам дерева отслеживают засушливые годы. Тот, кто это сделал, ну, в последний раз сигнал сработал, судя по всему, примерно ко времени исчезновения протеан, и скоро он должен сработать в очередной раз. И если эта старая техника до сих пор работает, она может преподнести нам несколько скверных сюрпризов. Я подумал, что вам следует об этом знать. Никто на Цитадели все равно не будет меня слушать, Шорбан. И Шорбан полностью прав. Чего, Хус? Ты лишь бы про булки мужские тебе поболтать, Хус. Тебе в мужике главное его булки, что ли? Вот как Хус не придет все время про мужские достоинства, скажем так, разговаривает. Там действительно был черный властелин, Монтак, прям такой. Но он темно-фиолетовый был. Урнот Дарк. Пишет из женского лагеря, кстати говоря. Ну, есть булочки, а есть рюкзачки. Короче, уважаемый человек, глава клана подсказал мне, как можно связаться с вами. Я почти ничего тогда не запомнил, но главный разведчик сказал, что вы вытащили мой отряд из-под огня, когда я был захвачен в плен и отравлен бежлоками. Спасибо. В следующий раз, когда мне представляется возможность убить человека, я этого не сделаю. Лучше, наверное, впаду в кровавую ярость. После выздоровления меня направили в женский лагерь, и это замечательно. Раньше я подумал о том, чтобы присоединиться к кровавой стае, но теперь, наверное, останусь здесь. Урнот Дарк, разведчик 2 класса. Мы типа спасли там. Ну, как? Вот так. Это иносказательно, Диана. Булочки. Они же орешки. Они же попец. Они же корма и так далее. Так, ну что? На Тучанке мы всем помогли. Давайте посмотрим. Ой, ему. Надо же к ретранслятору теперь лететь, елки-палки. Точно. Точно. Ну, булки, булочки. Так. Ильям, помочь Джек, помочь Самаре. Спасти разбившийся корабль. Давайте на Омегу слетаем. Поможем Самаре, там, кстати говоря, интересно. Да я вот решил тоже пройти. Кстати говоря, давайте с Морденом поговорим. Мы же ему помогли, он нам что-то скажет сейчас по этому поводу.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me, betrayed my work, disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new, better goal, better purpose, fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
И чё?
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Охренеть. Быстро ты, Морден. Блин, вкус, вот эти я вообще не слышу выражения. Ну, вот обычно народ заходит на мой стрим такие: о, Mass Effect, пойду сам пройду.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tachanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Хорошо, хорошо. Так. Пойдемте с Грюнтом поболтаем еще. Ну да, да, она была классикой, стала классикой, мне кажется, как только и вышла. Сразу, почти моментально. Ой, ну ладно, Заид, что скажешь?
Back for another lesson. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a thresher more on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a thresher more is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight.
Ну, я Андромеду не играл, потом ее там, говорят, переделали сильно с того момента, как она вышла. Так что, может, еще посмотрим.
Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. I should let you go.
Ну вот и посмотрим. Может лучше стало. Не знаю, я как бы на свежую голову уже буду играть.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Блин, Дэниелс, как всегда. Ну, Андромеда так и есть, просто они там ее улучшили патчами. Все такое. Грюнт.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Мы тебя старались вообще успокоить.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
Веста, здравствуй. Ну, это я не знаю. Редактор, я вообще ничего пока не знаю, я только видел мемы с лицевой анимацией. Это из Андромеды.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Ладно, ладно, разнулся. Так. Ну ты на Диану играл только как она вышла, почти сразу. Все, полетели на Омегу помогать Тамаре. Привет, Калач. А давай я и Мирандус возьму. А куда я прилетел? Я же вроде прилетел на Омегу. Какое в жопу столкновение? Что происходит? Какой-то корабль сломанный стрела. Ёперный балет. Это вообще не та миссия. Ладно, пройдем. Желтый уровень готовности. Перевожу корабль в режим желтого уровня готовности. Пока что опасности не наблюдается, но не могу поручиться, что мы не откнем скоро на гетов. Нужно быть готовым ко всему. Мне говорят, что полетать так близко к территории гетов безумие. На колониям нужно чем-то обороняться. Иногда я думаю, что это... Перевожу корабль в режим красного уровня. А мне Джек не нравится. Не знаю, что-то она слишком агрессивная. Да, я понимаю, почему она такая и все такое, но нет. Так, приказал команде эвакуироваться и лететь к колонии. Ладно, погнали. Миссия на время. Миссия на время. Тин-тин-тин-тин-тин. Какой стресс? Какой стресс? Так. Навигационный статус. Навигация отключена. Система жизнеобеспечения повреждены. Состояние двигателя. Подключить контакты. Вход в атмосферу столкновения неизбежно. Ну да, МДМ, вот именно. Не, я не псайкер, я сейчас скажу, кто. Страж. Что-то среднее. Так, погнали дальше. Оп-оп-оп. Что тебе надо? Так, а я что-то не понял, ну активировал. А, там снизу можно пройти, ёперный балет. Кто бы знал вообще. Или нет? Куда идти-то? Кто-нибудь понимает, куда идти? Я вот нет. Блин, а сюда не пройти. Подождите. Да я понимаю, МДМ, что по дороге. Ты дорогу видишь, куда идти? Я вот нет. У меня топографический кретинизм начался. Репорт умер, потому что не смог найти правильный путь. Ёперный балет. Такой вот косяк. Да идите вы нафиг. 2 из 5 минут я тупил. Шкайф. Как же без тупнижата? Я не понял, что я тут делаю, честно говоря. Ладно, выполнил какую-то миссию. А, ёб-моё, не туда прилетел вообще. Не в ту систему прилетел. Шел по галактике, не в ту систему зашел, свернул. Пойдемте Самаре поможем. Ну, если что, почитайте на пробеле. По сути, Омега — это сборище всякой гадости со всей галактики. Такое место. Спасибо тебе. Каждый раз у меня на этой картинке вопрос возникает. Откуда звук в открытом космосе? Давайте Тали возьму. Оп. Вот такие мадамы со мной ходят.
Thank you.
Али, да.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
О, я не...
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
Еще донимают вас?
Are Vorcha gonna be a problem from here on out?
Not as bad as they used to be. They breed fast, but they die young. As long as we keep them controlled, we'll be fine.
Ну и покеда.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy. And the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
Это да.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh.
Это... Бар Afterlife был в Mass Effect, да, еще до того, как это стало мейнстримом. Вот он, твой любимый переход МДМ. Ария, здорово.
I heard my old friend Patriarch died. Went out in a blaze of glory. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Ну, думаю, так было правильно.
Gave him what you could, the chance to die like a crow.
That wasn't your decision to make. His life belonged to me.
Patriarch was dead for centuries. You know that.
How he was. I'd almost forgotten he was a Krogan. You gave him the death he deserved.
Ну вот и договорились.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
Ну ладно, но тут подвох наверняка.
What's the catch?
No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Ладно. Вот это мне нравится, я ведь Шепард. Ты Самару посмотри.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardite Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardite Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Ну вот и пойдем поищем.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Вот сейчас будет тот род миссий в Mass Effect, когда стрельбы-то и нет, по сути. Но это ремастер, тут очень сильно подтянули графику. Притом я сейчас порезал графику, чтобы нормальная трансляция шла. Так, ну мне, наверное, надо в апартаменты идти. Рынок. Да, это я.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
И чем я могу помочь?
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
Короче, ремастер 21 года. И он называется Legendary Edition. Типа Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Если это оно, то это ремастер.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that with your help, we can change Omega.
Да, и что вам нужно?
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
Чё-то ты юлишь, тип.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Ну ладно, ладно.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck,
Хорошо, хорошо. Так, апартаменты прямо. Ну, я, честно, давно играл, поэтому не помню. Ну, я вижу, что просто лучше стало, и все. Ну вот. Значит, это оно. Ремастер. О, этот безумный пророк все орет. Да. В смысле, на ПК? Здрасте. Я на Торрент Эдишн идеально играю. Личные каюты заперты. Здрасте.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
А я вам верю.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
Нет, я вообще заинтересованное лицо. Третье.
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Так.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Так, расскажи-ка мне об этой Азаре. Я сейчас поговорю с вот этой, с Дианой и скажу. Очки этого ренегата. Ну, я поэтому на Торрент Эдишн не играю. Это одна из причин. Пошли они нафиг. Своими санкциями.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist. So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that... I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Ага.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for. She was creative? How so? She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Так, можно
Do you
осмотреться?
mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Так. Вот у меня очки отступника. Я думаю, мне хватит для этой миссии.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Всё ясно.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Жду не дождусь.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Такие дела. Я думаю, я справлюсь. Ну, посмотрим вообще, как пойдет.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
А чё? Такая комната. Комната как комната. Все-таки на станции живут. Ладно, пошли в VIP-зону. Так, как туда пройти-то? По идее, вот здесь можно пройти. Покайтесь, ибо грядет. А, вот VIP only. Здорово.
What do you want? Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Опа. Видали, как Супермен переодеваюсь?
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Ладно, погнали.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Там, по-моему, в третьей будет пророком связано. Говорите, всего один шанс, да? Ты кто такой?
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Шел в жопу.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
It ain't hard to get. Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. Enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Как вам танцы в Mass Effect?
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Это первая проба пера одной из миссий в Mass Effect, на самом деле. Ладно, пора выпить.
No thanks.
What'll you have?
Давай, Лиса, спокойно.
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
Спасибо,
You got an
Лиса.
idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. You're
Это одно и то же,
relevant, and
Ганфил.
you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's...
Но видишь, сработало, Ганфил.
Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
А мы похожи.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Ну.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. among children.
Whoever wants it the most, is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Are you willing to do anything for it?
I haven't decided yet.
Now you're toying with me.
Ну, так и есть, да.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Смотрите, смотрите. Сейчас я использую то, что узнал минуту назад.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Howard?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vianya?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Понятно. Пикап мастер. На изи вообще.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Ага, вот и намеки. Шахматы у нее есть?
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Все с тобой ясно. Оп-оп-оп. Зачем ее брать в команду? Не, я Самару не променяю.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Нет.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
Нет.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Сейчас мы проверим силу воли в Шепарда.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Marin! Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Marin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Ну... Монтак, ты еще здесь? Не, я Самару не предам. Так что, Морин, до свидания.
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Ты чё спойлеришь?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Ну вот такие дела. Так, ну что, я думаю, на сегодня надо заканчивать с Mass Effect'ом. Дальше пойдем помогать, наверное, Наталье. А может, еще кому-нибудь. Посмотрим. Вот. Спасибо, что зашли на стрим. Скажу свою фразу, которую давно не говорил. Подписывайтесь на лайки, ставьте контакты, делайте колокольчики серыми и все такое. Завтра еще будет Mass Effect, так что до завтра. Все, всем пока, всего хорошего, всех опять же с Новым годом. Пора, забей. Проходим. Я прохожу так, как прохожу, в свое удовольствие. Вот вы с этим множество выборов, путей и так далее. Как получается, так и идем. Все.